to GGobbie, your graphite goblin. I didn't realize my AC was turned on. Also, the guy that, I had something funny planned out. I forgot exactly what it was. Anyway, if you didn't catch my weekend streams, I actually just got, my alerts finished. So I'm going to be working on another alert today for raids, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. With art, I think my ambitions might be outpacing me a little bit. But first let me get some. That's not what I'm supposed to be playing here. Copy text. Get some announcements out. Oh, delete. Wrong spot. And I don't know if Cephas has a thing for self promo. That's fine. Popping out chat. Yeah, sorry I'm starting a little bit late today. I had to, get dinner and I don't know, kind of lost track of time. But yeah, I have some alerts set up for new followers. Let me throw myself under the bus here. This is my alternate account. We being followed? Yeah, we are being followed. And then I did have a friend of mine from another stream's chat community throw me a sub, plus I've had a few other subs, so I'm gonna play that activity.
Hey, for the boss.
Yeah. So, hand drawn. Very excited, and I'm hoping to do another one for raids. Now I will be like I did probably more like what I did with the follow sketch. What I did there was I scanned it into my scanner about 4 or 5 different times. Maybe we'll see what I have in mind here. All right, let me switch my camera down here. Get started with it. Dumb. Oh, I don't know why I'm nervous about this one. I think it's because I have like 3 different ideas, and I'm like, which one do I start with? Definitely don't need 9H. That's a little extreme, a little severe. Oh, let me get my light on properly. Actually, no, that's fine. Um, do I have my? Yeah. Unfortunately, this is a Home Depot ruler. It was free with a purchase, so. Um, then, after about, well, 50 minutes from now, I will be jumping into Divinity Original Sin 2. Let's see. So right here we have 3.5 inches plus, which means 1 3/4, I think. Yeah. Then down here, because it's wider, we have 4 inches, which means 2. Then down here, let's go with 6 7/8. No, that's not a reference. Match it on this side. So we're going for symmetry on this one. At least, rough, pretty good symmetry. I'm not using a not using a stencil or anything. Just a ruler. Gets really weird when you start to do curvature and stuff, so. Maybe I will lower the top of this. Let's go with 5. Okay. Why did I lower it? So that I have a little more page real estate up here. All right. Now, this outer line, I don't really need to be perfect. And I'm doing it kind of faintly anyway. So what do we have? Draw a tiny one over here. So that when I go to replicate it, won't be so bad. So this is 6.5 total height. That's about a 1/2 inch. By 3 5/8. And then at the bottom, 4. Let's see. I probably just use the straight edge for this side. I had a crazy time over the weekend. So the VOD should be on my YouTube channel if it's not still on my Twitch channel. I think I have some highlight clips on the Twitch channel though that should stay for indefinitely. So kind of new to using Twitch, so we'll see. But the Michael Bryan's community, the Pizza Palace on Discord, or the we call ourselves Chattussy. I'm not sure who coined that. I'm sure it's been there for years. Um they um yeah, they organized a community event to play Peak um with the large lobby mod. So we had I think about 7 or 8 people. Um that was a whole lot of fun. I'm not sure how I'm gonna animate this. It's really hard doing like a very static image like this. Um, the idea being that I want it to crash open at some point. Um, because I'm being raided, you know. But I'm worried that I'm like going too elaborate with it, and I'm not going to be able to replicate it on another page because these pages are kind of thick. It's not like animator's sketchbook, an actual animator sketchbook, where they would have um where they would have the ability to see through and also like kind of flip, you know. um I might be able to make it work with some trim carpentry expertise, but this is probably going to be a multi-day project if I'm only drawing for another for an hour. um so I think I'm gonna do, see, so I got 3 3/4 here. That's 15. So we'll do 3. No, wait. I should go off the center. Um, that is 1 7/8 inches. So still 15. That's how halving things works. That's how math works. Um, 3, 3/8, 3/8, and why didn't that make sense? 3, 3. Oh, I skipped. There we go. Then we can do the same up here. Somehow, if I can contort properly. In this case, we have 1 3/4 inches. So I want to divide this into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not going to work. But nope. Watch that. Let's try this. It doesn't necessarily have to be perfect. I'm much more meticulous about this. Oop. Than some of my other drawings. I botched it. Okay. Okay. Something's got to change here. Inch and 3/4 is 8 and 6, 14. So I can still do 3/8, but just shy. Only closer to that, that. My headset died. That's annoying. Not that I'm listening to anything right now anyway. At some point I gotta get like music or something going for Twitch. I like how it's turning out. I'm just still wondering if the effort is worthwhile for what I'm trying to do. So let's do that again. More or less. 1 and 7, yeah. So 3/8, 3, 3, 3. And same thing up here. Shy of 3. Shy of 3. Shy of 3. And shy of 3. I like it. Nice big door. I don't know if I'm going to use this for my raid, but I do like the way this is turning out. I will post it in my Discord. By the way, come join the Discord. You have a proper link there now. So we're gonna do the keystone first. If I remember correctly, this is called the keystone. Sorry for any screen shake from the eraser. Then the door, I guess casing? I'm not sure. The door frame will be these big stones. Big stones. Yeah, we'll go with that. And it doesn't have to be symmetrical. Oh, I do just have an idea, though. as far as animating this, yeah, I do have an idea. Um, but again, I don't think that I will get through all of this in a day. Because I may be biting off more than I can chew for 1 hour, which is normal. Like 1 hour is really not long enough to do a really elaborate drawing. Um, I'll probably get the shape of this figured out and maybe start shading it, but um, it's wider on this side. I need to fix that. Some of these erase marks will disappear in the shading. There, now it's not too much wider. All right. Erase that. Erase that. It's gonna bar the door on third plank. Why does that seem lower? It's a little better. Maybe put this here. This is a simple door. I'm kind of drawing the idea from memory. You know, big castle doors and stuff. Let's start. You know what? Yeah, let's do it this style. Okay, so I have these marks along here. I think what I'm going to do, put some bolts along that. So that's how the door slabs, or rather all of the planks for the door slabs, stay together. Okay. What time is it? 15 minutes left? Yeah, it's dark in some of this. Switch over to my medium set. Maybe we'll start with 3B. I'm going to sharpen this first. Yeah, I like it. Now, I'm not using my straight edge because I do want this to look a little more rustic. Actually, I should try and do each line individually so it's not just one big smooth. There. Each plank individually has its own cut. Tiny bit of this might get erased. No, we'll find out. We'll decide later. But I probably will just be doing the outline here. And not actually shading it until tomorrow. Assuming I pick it up here tomorrow. Be a little more decisive in my line work when I'm using the darker pencil. I don't normally draw scenery. I normally do character art or creature art. So this is different. This is a good practice for me. Oop. Way out of bounds. My bad. Again, that'll probably get lost in the that'll probably get lost in the shading. Sorry if I'm not as chatty when I'm drawing. I tend to get locked in, and all the brain cells, all 6 of them, are focused on the zen of making sure that I'm following the lines at least well enough. Probably smudging my page here. I need one of those gloves that prevents smudging. Also, I could probably go a little narrower on these rocks. Just because, as I determined earlier, the other side is narrower. Getting close to the end here. Whoop. It wouldn't make too bad of a page for a coloring book if I don't say so myself. Yeah. Little black bolts. Then maybe I'll go down to F. So this was 3B. I'm gonna put down F. And again, with these lines, I'm not planning on being perfect. I was more charting out the width so that I had something to follow. I could probably go a little better than that, though. That's kind of crappy right there. Okay. Now, it's not clear with all of these planks being the same boldness, pencil-wise. It's not clear, or it's not abundantly obvious that this opens in the middle, apart from there being a thing. But I'm gonna have to call this here. And I do have plans for this. I do have ideas for how to make this work. I'm gonna have to shade it next session and make it make some adjustments to it after shading it. Well, scan it, then make some adjustments to it after shading it. Yeah, it'll be fun. We'll see what I come up with. But it is time for a game. Category Divinity OS2. All right. Sorry, I was checking Discord. Let's see. Game. And yeah, one of the reasons I'm a little bit late is I was setting up some of my overlays so that the alerts work. All right. That's the wrong screen. There we go. Okay. Welcome back to Rivallon. What did we do last time? I got very chatty because someone from the a larger streamers community popped in and started chatting with me. So I didn't get a ton done last session, but I did take on Captain Sex Subhor. I got his full captain's outfit. Oh right, the portals make that noise. I also finished the Devourer's set, which Red Prince is wearing. GGobbie's wearing the captain's set. Beastie's just Beastie. Ifin had started wearing the man, he is not doing so great, like outfit wise, is he? But yeah, so I used the purge spell from the armor too many times, and a demon popped out of the helmet, which recursed Red because he unequipped the helmet, which meant the curse from all of the other pieces reapplied to him. And we had to fight the demon with Red Prince being cursed. I also uncursed some pigs. One of them turns out to be a trader that has some very valuable stuff. And then I fought more of the captain's lackeys. But I think our next task, actually, is to let the Seekers know that it is ready. It is time to move in on seizing the ship that is docked to the north. How am I doing for gold, actually? 333 total? Eh. How are we doing for wares? Oh, red. You have some wares you can sell. Exter?
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
I have 2 resurrection scrolls. Should I buy more of those? Or...
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Thank you. Now with Sir Gareth.
Yeah, we already did that dialogue sessions ago.
I can stand. I'll pay you.
I forgot who's supposed to have Aerothergy spells. Samadel?
You're in luck, sorcerer. Gareth's back.
Nope. She has
and
Pyro.
he's going to get us out of here. All of us.
That was close.
Simone has Hydro. We're not lacking for Hydro right now. Ifin, you can learn a new thing. Teach you Mend Metal.
I can stand. I'm healed.
Yeah.
This may do some damage before
I think Gareth has Warfare and
Blessed
Geo,
Grant these soldiers.
and Kerbin might have Necro.
I pray
It's been a while,
He
sorry.
works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade. It draws blood. He grins.
The blade is thirsty. Now, what can I do to thank you for saving Sir Gareth? Fancy a weapons upgrade? We don't have much, but you're welcome to what's here.
Take my leave.
This may do
So
some
I
damage
think
before it breaks forever.
the only other guy that sells Aerothergy stuff was the guy that got himself killed trying to escape. Ah well. Where's Gareth?
I did all I could, but credit lies elsewhere.
Actually, let me shop with Exter.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Take 3 of those.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to
Glad you're with us, Leia.
It's good to
Sure.
see you. We were afraid. We were so afraid.
Accept.
Thank you. Now
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Gareth.
What word do you bring?
I managed to find a wand that will see the Shriekers dead.
I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer. I'll gather the other seekers and travel to shore. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Gareth's voice echoes throughout the enclave with such command it could rouse a fawn to action.
We move, seekers. Now is the time to resist. The Lady Vengeance will be ours.
Yay. One moment. Sorry, my air conditioning unit is very loud. And while the mic might not be picking it up, it is very obnoxious for me. Let's see. So now I can go up to here. where everyone has teleported with me, apparently. Cloud.
Those magisters are going to regret they ever laid eyes on us.
Duggan. Dwarves first.
It's a good thing Leigh is safe back at the cave. Seeing all the dead seekers like this could break her.
Mattis.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, diggy hole.
Good to have you with us.
Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
Oh, you found the supplies. The magisters aren't as thorough as I presumed.
Yay, red scrolls. Also this. Can't identify. Oh, that shield though. Add to wares. Send to Red Prince. Both of those. Take the rest. Kerbin.
Kerbin stares at the body of his dead comrade, tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
Kerbin, would you mind identifying a couple of things? $28 gold. 47 gold. And I didn't see how much that was. Dark Rainbow. That is a cool sounding weapon, but Beast is my weapon and shield. Okay.
Magisters, I'll kill everyone that I see, slowly.
Yeah, you do that. Jules. Can't reach.
It's a good thing my injuries have healed. I wouldn't want to miss my chance to avenge our fallen.
I didn't think he had anything, but it's worth a look. That one. Ornate book. I should grab that. Unfinished ring. I have an ad starting soon. Top of the hour ad. Yeah, I guess I'll switch those in. Strength armor. Throw that at Beast. Throw that at Beast. Beast, you need to equip that, please. That's a big upgrade. And it looks great on you. F5. Samadel is the one that sells Pyro. Simone sells Hydro. This is where I fought those people. Magister aims. F5. Oh! Well, watch for traps, kids. Okay. Let's try and move a little more slowly. No, we're not accepting that. I was being meticulous and nobody called out traps. Oh, sorry, I'm still a little gunky. Red. Okay, that revealed some of it. F5. Climbing.
Oh, shite. I figured it was only a matter of time. I'm ready to pay the price.
Draw your weapon. Death is every Magis's rightful fate.
Sorcerers have done worse to me. If I die, then at least I die with a clear conscience. I owe Alexander everything. I don't regret standing by him.
Very well. Red boy, try and get up here. Beastie, see if you can follow. What exploded down there? Oh, Sir Laura must have triggered something. Gobbie. Backlash. Mosquito swarm. And cloak and dagger down to here. Ow. See, meant metal. Sky shot. And courage.
Prepare yourself.
Red Prince. Shackles of Pain. Then go all in. No. Provoke. That'll hit my guys. Pass turn. Beastie. How about we throw him down into there? Look at all the friends we just made. Oh, that's not gonna work. Favorable wind. And uncanny evasion on Samadel. Now, is this way overkill? Oh, Simone snacking on the job. Samadel. This is no time for a potato. Don't let Lynn Burns hear me say hear me say that. checking something real quick. The viewer account can jump or disappear due to browser. Twitch stream manager not showing viewers. Oh, it says Baba and Slither in here. Hello. Yeah, for some reason my dashboard, like, it says, oh, I gotta hover over it. 3 viewers. Okay. Hello. I wasn't sure if anyone was in here or not. Alright, Beastie, let's move up a tiny bit. Then throw your shield from way up high. Nice. Kind of all you got right now. Oh, Cloud. Cloud? Let's see. Yeah, just shoot him. How alarming would that be to be like minding your own business and then out of nowhere a dude just appears with battle wounds. Alright, letter to Casper. Read. Casper. You will never read this. I don't know why I write it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me try reading that somewhere else. Casper. You will never read this. I don't know why I write it. Composing a letter to the dead seems as fruitless as wearing the wolf skin in the heat of summer. I hate you. I hate what you did to our family, to our parents. They saw you as special. I knew you for the horror you really were. I hate that because of you, all I had was taken from me. I hate that because of you, I spent each moment fearing that I will lose a new family I have made for myself. The Divine Son will see to it that no one can suffer the same fate. Would that he could have saved our family. But at least he saved me, and for that, I owe him my allegiance. Ames. Well, rip Ames. I think I did everything. I think it's time to enter the end of Act 1. I can talk to this rat for funsies, but after that, I think I'm gonna just jump down into the,
Here, look down those steps and tell me what you see.
Alright. Oh. Yeah, this is where the Shriekers would have been. I saved the Dragon Knight, slain, the Frost Dragon Knight, and when I went down here to deal with these Seekers, he showed up and blasted them all, so that they're not a thing anymore. Now, there are some ways to approach this. Let me see if I can be tricksy about it. this bitch. I want to see if I can get up to where she is. But I don't see a way to just climb up there without going through the middle. Without teleporting, which GGobbie and Ifin okay. Red. Okay, Red made it. Oh, there they go. Nope. Nope. Ifin almost went right in. Okay. Oh. What is happening? Beast, I guess we're doing this. You know what? Did I F5? I don't remember. I did this weird. I shouldn't have done it weird. I feel like I'm missing dialogue, and like that's part of the point of me going through this. Yeah, I did F5. No. We can just go in the front door. It should be fine.
Not like her to be late.
Hello,
there
sir.
You are, the escapee. I feared you'd made it to Reaper's Coast by now. Ah, and Ifan Benmez too. Back in Fort Joy, I wasn't quite sure, but it really is him, the poor god's cursed soul. Bravest man I ever met. Now fallen so low. Anyway, you're here now. You know, Dallas and Friedemann warned me about you. God welcome. I'm afraid your journey ends here. You would only bring ruin to Rivellon. If anyone is going to become the next divine, it will be me.
I was shipped here and collared like a beast. No offense. You and your order need to be stopped.
I have no illusions that history will look kindly upon me. My only goal is to guarantee that someone should survive to write such histories. I'm one of you, after all. Your collar is no tighter than my own.
How can you bear to see your own kind imprisoned, experimented on, transformed into hideous weapons?
I can bear anything for the sake of the realm. It was the most important lesson my father taught me. Be strong, not because you are. Be strong because you must. For them.
And that worked out great for him, didn't it?
For the realm. For your loved ones. For the children you'll never have. Please, don't make this harder than it has to be. It's not your fault, but still you stand in the way of peace. This must be the end of your journey. For the salvation of all Rivellon.
Go on. I love cutting down condescending men where you stand. Sorry. I love cutting down condescending men where you stand. The more insufferable, the better.
You stand no chance, but I admire your resilience. Give it your best shot.
I intend to. Bitch, get the fuck down here. Bouncing shield. Ow. Okay, he's level 8. What level am I? 8. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Chloroform on the Geist. Oh, I have Pawn. I can move without spending AP. Backlash on the Metamorph. Mosquito Swarm, the Metamorph. Ow! Oh, Gobbie's going through it. Okay. First aid. No. Tactical retreat to here. Fortify Gobbie. First aid Gobbie. No, don't use that yet. Let's encourage. This might take me a few tries. It's a new build. Not the most optimal one either. Shit, Red Prince is blinded. Provoke. Can at least get this guy worked on. Alright, we'll save that for later. Potions. Minor magic armor potion. Should help. Metamorph is flying back up there. Flay skin. Oh, that's frustrating. Shit. Iffin's been stunned. Always got to be going for Gobbie. Yikes. You're alive, Gobbie. Let's keep it that way. Uncanny evasion. Blinding Squall. All right. Bloodsucker, Gobbie. Move over here. Shit. Okay, up attack. He missed though. Petrifying Touch on the Geist. Now he's out of magic armor. Hey, Hope Child, welcome in. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Let's see. Cloak and Dagger up to here. Yeah, let's use Restoration on Iffen. Oh, beast. Yikes. I'm crippled, so I can't use the Let's see. Healing potion. Crippling blow. Pass turn. Oh, she's trying. Oh, no. Ow. All right. Beast, shield up.
I'll yield to none.
Let's see. Favorable wind. Armor of Frost on Red Prince.
Prepare yourself.
Ow. Oh, crap.
Die, all of you.
Do you see now? Your foul sorcery, the death of us all.
Shut up and fight. This creature won't discriminate between us. Let's see, that's backlash. I can backlash. The Geist. Triple attack. He's out of physical and magic armor. Mosquito swarm. Just try and move. Oh, it didn't work. Nice op attack, red. Nice. Yes. The captain's armor set with the charm aura procced on him. Let's see. This way. Reveal that asshole and knock him down. You're too slow.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Oh, you missed. Ha! Oh! Gobbie. Alright, whoever it hits, it hits. Oh, just that guy. Alright. Scrolls? Not a lot in the scroll department. Pass turn. Blood Rain. Oh, is it Cursed Blood? Crap. not at all what was supposed to happen. This is cursed oil. Chloroform, he's sleeping. Adrenaline. Let's finish off this Geist. Or try to. He's decaying. Nice. Electric arrows. Oh, that damn cloud, though. Move over here. Move over here. Mend metal.
Prepare yourself.
All right. Someone got worked out of their physical armor. Who was it? Not you. Well, we can whirlwind. Nice. Pass. Probably gonna go after Gobbie. Oh, Gobbie resisted death. Holy crap. You. Join the crew. Oh crap, that was not smart. Move closer to the worm. Blinding radiance. Immune to blind. Shit. All right, Gobbie. Man. We're going through it. Jump up here. Maybe throw a heal on Ifen. You're still decaying. Oh wait, I can remove that. And first aid. Well, attack retreat. First aid. Back up a little bit. Shackles of Pain. Right on the Void Woken. Crippling Blow. It's immune to... Oh, no, it's not immune to crippling. Attack. Yeah, adrenaline. Oh, he got an up attack by his own guy because I charmed him. Ow. Rude. Void Woke instead. Well, shall we resume? Restoration on Gobi. Shield bounce on Magister Assassin. Uncanny evasion on Gobi.
Prepare yourself.
Rude. Throwing knife. Assassin. That one's dead. Backlash on Bishop Alexandar. Then climb the ladder. There we go.
I need aid.
Ow. Okay. If and move over here. Ricochet. That guy. Oh crap. That's fine. Try a sky shot. Stunned him. Oh no. That markswoman's trying to get to high ground too. Crap. Okay, Beastie. Let's make sure that backfires on them. You don't just get to kill the Red Prince and get away with it. So we're gonna put him right up there with those two. Along with Armor of Frost. Oh shit, Alexander nether swapped with him. Ow! Let's see. Can't throwing knife from here. Can we get rid of that knight? Beast is decaying. Iffin's decaying. Red Prince is fine, sort of. I can use Cloak and Dagger in 2 turns. Yeah, let's go up here. Shit. Beast! Doing this again. Beast. Gonna res you up there with them. Then Dragon's Blaze on the Knight. He should burn to death on his next turn. Beast is back with full health. We're gonna shield up. No, not Blinding Radiance. Alex, please wait over there. And it's Beast's turn again because he got raised at the end of the initiative order. Now we can bring up Ifin. Bring him up here. Restoration. I should have looked at the turn order and done that the other way around. But it's fine. Where's that Geist? Oh, it's over there. Alright. Should try and deal with these here. Chloroform. Move over here. Flurry. Let's see. We can get up here. Oh. Oh, you got stunned. Bitch, don't do it. Oh, Ifin's down. Again. Alright. I'll just bring him back. Ifin will bring you back over there. Uncanny evasion. Ow. Let's see. Move there. Restoration, Ifin. Yeah. Backlash on the markswoman. You missed. Rude. Fine, adrenaline. Flurry. You missed one of those hits, but it's fine. Did I just... God damn it. Give her some of that magic armor. Hail strike on Beastie. Oh, he's frozen. Shit. Well, op attack landed, so that's good. Ow! Tactical retreat up to there. Move up to here. Mend metal. You know what I forgot to do before this is fill up on source. That would have been a good idea. Steal some of your health. Ow. Iffin's been teleported. Ow. Red Prince, let's go up to here. Shackles of Pain. Yeah, that was dumb of me to skip on the source points for the final boss of the act. Let's see. Red Boy, are you decaying? You are decaying. Let's put up Fortify then. Via scroll. Ow. Whew, nice dodge. Iffin. First aid yourself. Burning arrows. Sky shot. Huge. BC, move over here. Oh, you can't teleport? Damn it. Okay. Out of sight. What about blinding radiance? Cool, I blinded the marksman. Did he hit his own person? He did. Let's see. Battle Stomp. And battering ram. Nice. That one's down. And courage. Fortify beast. I don't know if that's gonna help all that much. Let's see, let's see. She has like permanent wings, which is super annoying. Restoration yourself, beastie. Shield up. I have mixed feelings about Alex skipping his turn there. Because now he's stockpiling AP. Cloak and dagger. For form to burn through more of that magic armor. Knife throw. Rude. All right, let's force her to move. Pass turn. Iffin, you're gonna have to step in the fire real quick. Oh, you're fine. Mend metal. Pass. Let's teleport the metamorph down to there. Then bouncing shield, metamorph. Nice, I hit Alex with that too. Ow. Nether swap. No, I can't backlash up to him. Oh, but I can get behind him for 0 AP because pawn. Do a quick flurry. And backlash, why not? Ooh. Provoke. Crippling blow. She's crippled. Pass. Sky shot on the metamorph. Do I have any other? I should have potions. Am I decaying? No. Potion. Tactical retreat over to here. Pass turn. Armor of Frost. Oh man. Red Prince is in the smoke, so I can't cast on him. Or something. Yeah. GGobbie though. Petrify her. Oh, it's blocked by magic. Oh, you didn't quite get it. That's annoying. Favorable wind. Uncanny evasion. GGobbie. Nice op attack. Ow. Try it. Haha. Matrix dodged. So your friend back there. How'd you like to have her back? Maybe not in the same shape you left her. Bloodsucker. Restoration on GGobbie. Meat wad. Boop. And pop. Oh, that hit beast. Whoops. Red boy. Smack. And bash. Oh, you missed. No more physical armor for you. And we'll slow you down. And switch to blood arrows. Move over here. Blinding Radiance. Pass. Ow. Let's see. You're out of physical armor. How about we make you bleed? Move over here. Bloodsucker. Yourself. Throw chloroform. Nice op attack. Okay, Red Prince resisted death. Shackles of Pain, this metamorph. Battle Stomp. Pass. If and I need you up there. First aid on the Red Prince. Beast. Restoration. The Red Prince. Shield up. Bouncing shield. She's almost dead. Not sure what that was supposed to do. In fact, that might have been a mistake, Alex. He nether swapped GGobbie with the Red Prince and then tried to run away, and then Red Prince bashed him with a op attack. Backlash. Cloak and dagger. Throwing knife. You don't get to leave. Crippled. Burn. Whirlwind. Sky shot. Glory is mine. Man to metal. Move over here. Beastie. Let's throw Alex down there. Just kind of toying with him now. Get wet. Did he just potion or something? Aw, gave himself a little pep talk. Use the encourage spell, and he's the only one to receive it, so. Throwing knife. Mosquito swarm. Red, get down there with him. Battering ram. Target's out of sight. Okay, move up closer. I might be able to. In this coming round. The turn order is about to end. Tactical retreat. Beastie. He still has a lot of physical armor, so let's do bouncing shield. Nice. I guess I can dazing bolt. Throwing knife. Oh, he has perseverance, so he got his physical armor back. That's annoying. Sleeping though. Adrenaline. Got him.
Alexander is dead. My contract is fulfilled.
Well, well, well. Quite the mess you've made here.
Amelia Tyler. Hello. F5.
I'm Malady, and you're...
She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck with alarming strength, and pulls you close. She sniffs twice, her nose at your ear, then bites, piercing the lobe with a needle-sharp fang.
Ow.
She releases you and grins, running tongue over teeth.
God woken.
What'd you just do?
I didn't hurt you, did I?
She leans back, looks you over, and smirks.
So, God woken, you're what gets some of us out of bed each morning. What do you make of that?
I'm here for a way off the island, nothing more.
Of course. Well, first things first.
She peers at you closely, a knowing squint in her eye.
Tell me, which of those little gods did you meet? And what did they teach you?
If you want to know that, it'll cost you.
That it is. And if you want to take my boat off this island, you'll consider me a privileged party. Believe it or not, I'm here to help you. So?
Little gods? I mean, he's not that little.
They're free to smite me where I stand if I'm wrong.
She cocks her head and smiles.
Oh, fine, I met Duna. He taught me how to grant blessings.
Her eyes go wide.
Go on then. Show me what he taught you.
Sorry, I need sauce to cast it. This is a bit awkward.
Ah, like that. Right, hold on then.
She takes you by the shoulders and gestures for you to do the same to her. She closes her eyes, and a warm, soothing sensation runs from her hands into your body. Suddenly, you feel the familiar swell of sauce within you.
Now, you looked surprised a moment ago. Was there a reason you didn't think I could bless things?
I don't. Now go on.
Right. I will bless myself.
Perfect.
Ooh, all that water turned blessed.
You really are God woken. I'm happy. Oh, how unbecoming. Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc.
It's about time. Ready to get out of this hellhole.
Malady beckons you to the boat.
After you, darling.
If you choose to leave this area, if you choose to leave the area after this message, you will not be able to return again. Your open quests will be closed and archived. Just a moment. Let me check on something.
As you wish.
Journal. Journal. There it is. Oh, I could finish the Migo quest. I don't know if it's really worth it, though. Seed of Power. Keep Calm and Carrion is elsewhere. Hunger from Beyond is elsewhere, because I got the gloves. Or whatever the piece is. I think I'm ready. Also, bedroll. Oh, I need to loot shit. I'll have to identify these things in Reaper's Coast.
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom ears.
Sorry, didn't mean... Sorry, trying to loot things. Alexandar's journal. Read. No one can understand the frustration and shame of being the feeble son of the formidable divine. I reach for the source within, yet that spring runs dry. Friedemann shows such patience, soothing me when rage threatens to overwhelm. His command of the source is astounding. He says my talents will soon burst forth, like a bound ogre breaking its chains. How fortunate that Dallas does such a fine job of maintaining the divine order on my behalf while I study. Under Friedemann's tutelage, perhaps I will be godwoken in more than name. Also, rupture tendons, that is an awesome ability to just find. Two-handed slicing axe for Red Prince. Send this to... Actually, I'll have Beast wear that. Done on GGobbie. Strength-based armor. Give that to Beast, I guess. Can't identify that. F5. Alright, so Beast wears... Where'd it go? Alexandar's cloak. And it looks great on him. And then these strength-based legs. I'll just add those two things to wears. Maybe that and that too. Then I can give him something other than Blinding Radiance. Did he? Oh, okay. Shocking Touch. Yeah. F5. Red Prince, you got a new axe. Looks good. Need to identify some of that. Okay. F5. Who else did I not loot? The Geist. There's a belt on him. Crafting Bible Part 14. A Realm Reborn. Yeah. Was that everyone? Looks like it. F5. Wait. Let me make a manual save here. GGobbie Act 1 end. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's what I said. Board the boat.
Malady grabs the vessel with two hands and pushes it into the water. She hops on board behind you.
Godwoken. Wait till she finds out.
Salty water mists your face. Your skin prickles in bright, warm sunlight. The boat bobs forward through the water, and Fort Joy shrinks behind you.
Level up.
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as godwoken. The fate of this godforsaken world now rested on their shoulders. Or at least, on the shoulders of one of them.
I have a thought.
A light sea breeze kisses your cheek and carries away the smell of blood wafting up from the deck. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
Let this be a lesson to Alexander and his cronies. We will not be held.
Don't stand between a prince and his principles. The Magisters learned that the hard way.
Bad luck to let the dead linger aboard. As soon as we get moving, we ought to clear the deck.
I've no sympathy for those who die in the line of duty, especially as odious a duty as those dead Magisters held.
That's fair.
Onward now. The sooner Fort Joy disappears from the horizon, the better. Perhaps the Seekers need help manning the ship.
I've taken the massive and Migos ring. Okay. So Laura.
Well, this is a fine sight. Utterly barbaric, of course, destroying a tree and turning it into a boat. Grotesque, but, well, look at it, Quercus. A floating nest, surrounded on all sides by salt water, pure poison to a tree's root. The great acorn could never reach us out here. Well, yes, of course we'll continue our research, Quercus. We're not monsters. Still, I must admit you were right about the shield. It proved to be more than adequate.
I'm happy for you. But you really should be focusing on completing your research.
No. Yes, it seems our shield is still here, Quercus. How does something so large and ungainly sneak up on a person?
It's a dwarven trait.
You give the giants too much credit, Quercus. I think the salty air has addled your mind. It has certainly been useful, but elegant, kind, surprisingly attractive.
Oh, it must be the armor.
No, we have no time for your fawning. We may be safe, but the world is not. Come, we must return to our research.
Oh, Sir Laura. Claude?
Claude.
Rip.
So close to escaping.
So close. Claude. Hey, armor. Finesse armor. It's not as good as what I have. Too much to carry. Oh, great. Oh, great. Well, I'll just loot a few more of these. And find our way below deck. My party left me to carry all this crap. Yeah, that's where I'm going. I clicked on the stairs. It's taking my little legs a while.
Spare me, Gareth. We got what we came for. This is what success looks like.
Gobbie, I don't really have time for you to be listening in on this.
I won't see them tossed overboard. Not here. We'll hold a proper service.
What's his face and so would want us to get this ship sailing before all else. They died for those Godwoken, after all.
You know their names, Malady. Can't you even pay them that much respect?
Gareth inhales sharply, then catches you out of the corner of his eye and smiles, barely.
Our guest stirs. Welcome, Godwoken. Glad to see you safely aboard.
Very glad indeed.
There are a number of bodies littering the deck. How many were lost in battle?
Too many.
One too few, actually. Alexander, he's alive.
But I killed him. What happened?
Apparently, you didn't hit hard enough.
Rude. But go on.
He's in the hold below decks. Unconscious, but alive.
What do you plan to do with him?
Question him. Someone has been hunting your kind, and Alexandar fancies himself the only godwoken worthy of ascending. As far as we know, you may even be the last still alive. If Alexandar is guilty, he'll face justice.
Well, I better get a move on before the Order realizes he's still at large.
Yes, we certainly had better, but the ship won't move.
She's mute. We need to free her tongue.
Oh. Well, if you can't make that happen. I've never known a ship to speak in the first place.
This is barbarous magic.
Expedient magic, actually. The ship is made of live wood. It has the spirit of an elven ancestor tree within it. It seems Dallas has found a way to bind that spirit to her. That means only she can control it. Unless we can find a way to break the bond.
Do you have any leads on how to gain control?
The Seekers, the survivors of us, have been combing the ship from bow to rudder. It hasn't been easy. This place is laced with dark magic.
These Seekers have such a limited skill set.
We lost a man in the search. Malady might not appreciate that, but I do. And I hope you do too.
I'm sure the Godwoken will be able to get the ship moving. They're kind like to feel useful, don't they?
I'm still waiting to find out what you do beyond standing about being smug.
Hopefully, you'll never have to find out.
Right. Storage chest. Almost there. Just a few more feet. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did I just... I didn't mean to add that to wares. So the unique stuff I like stashing because I'm a hoarder that way. Mail armor. And then I have a lot of books. Well, no, I have somewhere I can put the books. I'm going to say hi to the other companions, but I'm going to recruit that same party.
Let's team up, you and me. What do you say?
I like the sound of that.
Now, onward.
Welcome back, Beastie. Doggin. Good to see you well.
All that fighting will be worth less than nothing if we can't get this tub moving.
Leia? Rather armored.
Malady says if we can get the ship to move, we can go home. Home!
Yay. Oh, there's chest over there. Oh, it's Fane. Panties? I remember that being a thing on my first playthrough. I just like every pair of panties that I found in the game, I'm just like, we're gonna stash that on the ship. Ooh, lucky find. It's a wand, though. More socks. Fane.
I must say, you may not be an eternal,
but you are certainly not as temporary as many of your fellows. You handled yourself well. Personally, I am just glad that I do not have to walk back to Reaper's Coast. Wind travel may be primitive, but it is at least efficient.
You can use them to craft favorable wind? That's, like, kind of gross. Bit drafty, eh? You know, the ship is live wood. It doesn't need wind to move.
Live wood? You have taken a dead elf and carved it into a pleasure yacht?
I did no such thing. It just happens to be what we're using.
I knew you people were barbarians. I had no idea you were sadists, too. Well, no matter. Whatever gets me to Reaper's Coast quickly. I have an excavation site to explore.
And what do you hope to find at this excavation site?
The only treasure worth digging for. Knowledge. I was investigating a site where several artifacts of my people have been found. Some were even intact. Alas, I was not the only one there. Those red-robed idiots were scurrying about too, trampling precious clues under their ignorant boots. They caught me when I failed to correctly respond to their questions, and dragged me here. Still, it's good to be on the move again.
And how did you respond to their questions?
They simply asked me what I was doing there, and I simply told them to be gone from my lands. I may have used the phrase pathetic mortals. Come to think of it, I may have used it several times.
That would do it.
Damn fools. The faster we leave them behind, the happier I shall be.
Now, I have my own business to get on with, so I'll leave you to it.
Is that so? Perhaps we could find an arrangement that benefits us both. I need to travel to the Black Pit's oil field, near Reaper's Coast. But my attempts at staying under the cover have not gone well to date. Given how well you handled yourself in Fort Joy, I rather think you could be of use. And I am certainly useful to you. So, how about it? I travel with you and aid you in your various chores and tasks, while you help me to remain incognito.
You know, I'm sorry, but I think I prefer my companions to show a bit less bone. I'm better off with the friends that I have.
Really? Really? Better off alone than with... Oh. Very well. There's no accounting for taste, I suppose. Or sense.
You can craft teleport scrolls with pillows? Is that why these were paired together? Oh, where'd that pillow go? Man, the things I'm learning. I never memorized the crafting list, if that makes sense. G is crafting.
Not a thing but spiders and disappointment.
There's a sheet of paper. Let's just throw all of those in there. Let's try this. That didn't make anything. Oh, pillow with knife for feather.
Whatever I'm looking for.
Do I have a knife somewhere? I know I have a knife somewhere. Ah, my scroll wheel is being dumb. Okay. That's a knife, technically. Pillow. Feather. I can just keep doing that.
Blew what I was looking for.
Is that infinite? Wild. And paper, air essence, feather, and feather equals teleport. Okay. What do I have for air essences? 2 of those. Some of these. And where'd those feathers go? Where did the feathers go? Oh, right. Ingredients. Minimize, yeah. I still can't find them. Did I even make them? What? I must be blind. Doesn't classify as a weapon. Very weird. I'm not super concerned about it, but... It's not like adding it to my... Like, I don't see my inventory shuffling or anything. So unless I have a stockpile of them hiding somewhere... Oh well, I won't worry about it right now. Crafting does not make for a good stream. Tidbit of lore, actually. So we are in a ship that is made of live wood. That is not what I meant to do. Misk. This should be, yeah, this is definitive edition. I'm not playing on a modded. I'm not playing modded whatsoever. So I don't know if you had like an expanded crafting mod. Ifin. Hello.
I was just getting used to this seafaring life. You know, we could... from the look in your eye, I gather it's time to grab my things and get back to work.
Aye, back to work. Time to get the band back together.
Ready. We'd probably get tired of this view soon enough anyway.
Nope, that's further below deck. Was there anyone else up here?
Nothing. Damn it.
Exter. Oh, there's actual, like, crafting facilities here.
Nothing. Damn it.
Loot the potato and the fish. Oh, potions. I didn't see that there were vial racks up here. Tools. Lockpicks, nice. More lockpicks.
There must be something
Right.
around here.
Let's go further down. Oh, hey, Samadel.
There's something to these doors I'm not seeing. But what?
Hey! You're here! Pretty nice boat, eh? We got an upgrade. There's got to be another way to get it going, but we can't find a way into Dallas's room. Maybe you can see something we can't.
Okay. As I was about to say, and this may come up again in Act 2, and maybe I'll talk about it again in Act 2, if people are curious. But the concept of elves being plantoid and eventually becoming trees later in their life cycle, like much, much, much later in their life cycle, although I'm not quite sure if it's only special ones that can become trees, but I'll have to approach that later. The first game, Divinity. Ooh. Nice. The first game, Divinity, has a quest line involving a talking tree that is aggressive. It will shoot fireballs at you if you try to get close. You're supposed to like get something from next to it. I think you can ask it nicely. I forget exactly how that quest goes, but the elves in that game don't behave as though they're related to that tree, but the talking tree does come up later in, at least in Divinity 2 Ego Draconis, where you can meet two different talking trees. One of them is in whatever the first area is called. I can't remember at this point. And the other is in Alaroth, the rebuilt Alaroth that has been... Alaroth was originally just a small healer town. By the time of Ego Draconis, it is built into a large city with lots of masonry and cathedrals and stuff. That could also just be a heavy retcon. But it is radically different than what you see represented in the first game. Hey, lucky find. But yeah, so talking trees are a recurring idea in the Divinity series, but it's very cool that they managed to work that into Elven lore for this game specifically.
I've spotted something.
Spotted something. Floorboard. Loose plank. Free stuff. Too much to carry. Super lame. Send to Beastie. Where was Red Boy again? There we go.
A young woman shifts her weight between her feet as though swaying her hips to an imaginary beat. She rubs her forehead, her face tight with concern.
Yeah, I remembered. Red is upstairs. It occurs to me I didn't actually talk to Losa while I was in Fort Joy. I know I spoke with her on the ship prior to that, but I maybe skipped over when I was in Fort Joy.
Her eyes roll up to meet yours, their great black pupils greater and blacker than seem natural, expanding further as they take you in. She smiles, and the worry melts from her face.
Hey, it's you! Well, 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 we meet again. They told me you'd mosey your way down here eventually.
You have done the plan with... Well, here I am.
Well, hello there, mister. What was your name again? I'm Losa.
Gobbie.
She wipes a grubby hand on her tunic and holds it out for you to shake.
I'm Gobbie. Pronounced like the fish, but spelled a bit differently.
Very, very, very pleased to meet you. So, Malady tells me you're like me. You know.
Gay? No, God-woken.
Is it true? You're like me?
I suppose you met one of your gods as well?
Well, kind of. You know about my, situation, right?
I don't know what you mean.
Right. Well, I'm a host. Always have been, probably always will be. I'm never alone in my head. Spirits visit, wanderers, sprites, demons, ghouls, disembodied mystics. You name it, I've chatted with it behind my own 2 eyes. I'm only hosting one right now, though, and it's a real piece of work. Malady said I should have met one of the gods when I had my vision in the Hall of Echoes, but I didn't. I met it.
Are you sure you weren't hallucinating? Perhaps whatever's in your head is playing mind games.
I can tell the difference. It was there, alongside the gods, unlocking the same power in me that they unlocked in you. I don't know what this thing is, but I'm gonna get it the hell out of my head and make it sorry it ever came knocking. What's your deal?
Honestly, I've spoken to one of the 7 myself. I intend to be their champion as best I can.
I'm impressed, Chief. Sounds like no small feat. You know, I never was much of a solo artist. Want to find out what comes next, you know, together?
I'm not so sure about a travel companion with otherworldly spirits inside of you.
Who said anything about otherworldly? Demons and brain ghosts are just as mundane as you or I. Mostly you. So, want to go together?
I have plenty of friends already. But best of luck to you.
Sure, whatever suits you. Probably better for you in the end anyway. I'm not always myself, and sometimes not myself is a bit, unpredictable. Anyway, see you around.
Sorry, Losa. We've had very good playthroughs, but not this time.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate for the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. Enough!
Alexandar.
A young magister paces around the brig, fussing over Alexandar's unconscious form. She leans over and applies a damp cloth to his brow. She notices you observing her. She straightens her back and sets her jaw in a defiant scowl.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot. So stow your questions, dwarf.
You know, I'm no seeker, but they're always grateful to those who help them. If you know how to get this ship moving, we might look more kindly on you.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
You don't have to tell me anything yet. Just listen.
The Magister falls silent, but stares at you with unwavering defiance.
I overheard Malady declaring that she'd have no choice but to execute the prisoner if you wouldn't help us. No, that did not go well.
The Magister's stare hardens into an intense scowl.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
Well, in that case, I have unfinished business with
scum.
His Eminence.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
Thievery level too
Don't you
low.
say anything else? Bloody Magisters.
No reason to be sneaking around like that. No. Sneaking failed. Who is watching me? Is it Losa? Well, Losa being there really complicates things.
If it were up to me, you'd be swinging from the end of a rope, not locked up in here.
I'm gonna try something just out of curiosity.
You keep saying that. It won't save you. I ought to chain you up like your lot did to me.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
Alright.
Enough! Being behind bars suits you, murdering scum.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
Can't you say anything else?
A young woman shifts her weight, but her eyes...
Hey, it's you!
That didn't work. Let's see. Fine, we'll do this another way.
If it were up to me, you'd be swinging from the end of a rope, not locked up in the air.
So that's your game, is it? Prepare to die! Bring it. Biatch. Oh, I forgot to bring red for the party. Rude. Cloak and dagger back out.
Stand down, Magister! Stand down!
Tactical retreat. Sky shot. Pass turn. Beast, do you have a wand? That's not right. You're supposed to have an axe. Where did your axe go? Okay, you can rock a wand for a little bit, I guess. Oh, is that why I couldn't use Battle Stomp? Interesting. Nice. Backlash. Flurry. F5. I got the cell key. What's this? Pickpocketed? Curses. Wasn't me. It was someone else. Some other dwarf. It was Duggan. Duggan did it. There we go. I think she's back on our usual loop. You can't say you've seen this situation handled this way?
Ifan grabs you by the sleeve, not hard, but insistent.
Let me work on him. I've got questions that need answers. Answers I can only get from him.
All right, go on.
Ifan approaches Alexander, who lies flat on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, Alexander's eyes are only half closed. His swollen jaw hangs open at an odd angle. Ifan grabs him by the jaw and shakes violently. Alexander's face contorts with agony and his eyes flutter, yet he doesn't return to consciousness.
Why did you trigger the death fog before the elves had a chance to escape? Why? Why?
No matter how loud Ifan shouts his questions, there is no response from the unconscious Alexander. He reaches his arm back, and you realize he intends to punch Alexander in the face.
Alexander had this coming.
Ivan's fist connects with Alexander's cheekbone, and you hear the stomach-curdling crack of bone. Blood streams from Alexander's nose, yet he stirs not at all. Without a word, Ifan strides away.
Right, you done? Can I have a go? Alright, we're gonna have a go. Sir? Bleed for me. Quite resilient to sleep through that. That's faster. Sorry you all had to see that. Oh, he has more inventory that I apparently missed looting from him. Too much to carry. Again. Send to Ifan, send to Ifan, send to Ifan. What other miscellaneous crap can I get rid of?
Alexander's dead?
Again.
Oh, Malady will have me head on a platter for this.
Oh, sorry. He wasn't all that useful anyway. Other thing I wanted to, well, let me go get Red Prince. Hope Child, have you ever killed Alexander on the ship? I've done it a couple times. Alright, I have to finish looting people. Jewels. Red Boy. Life has many doors, Red Boy.
Ah, there you are. High time to stop gallivanting and resume our journey together, wouldn't you say?
Welcome aboard.
Off we go, then.
Okay. You got into the cell by talking to the guard first? I suppose I could have done that instead. But before I get too far ahead of myself, I want to first level up GGobbie, give him some extra wits this time. And another point of necro. She's outlined in yellow and obviously not a fan of the... Yeah. You just talked with her. Yeah, I probably could have just done that. I think I've done that on previous playthroughs. I don't remember what the result was. Gonna give you another point of polymorph. Red Prince. Teach you Medusa Head. And give you strength and wits. Wait.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side.
Point of memory, yeah. Okay. Beastie. Can give you memory. And intelligence. We're gonna boost your Aerothurge. I guess I'll just do the thing here. Something more finesse. But oh, she just lets you in? Okay. We're going to... There's a rat in here. And it's very skittery. I do like that you can change the main character's appearance. There. I think that suits him well. The small ponytail. Alright. Attributes, I'm kind of happy with. Abilities... Let's take you off of Aerothurgy. Put more of that into summoning. You don't need Pet Pal. You're not my main character. Let's see. While sneaking... No. Not escapist. What was the other one? Dockshot Goose lets you evade attacks of opportunity. Let's go with that one. And then we don't all need to be Bansuri. I think I chose Oud. I feel like Ifin can rock the cello. Yeah, mine was Oud. The Ode. Accept. Beastie. Magnificent. No, I won't change a thing about you. You're perfect as you are, Beast. Yeah, Beast will be Tambura. Red Prince can be the Bansuri. What just happened? That's odd. My party is bugged. There we go. My main character disappeared for a second there. Yeah. Just like I hid behind Beast's portrait. Red, do we want to change your appearance at all? Make you a little more draconic. Sure. Beastie is balding, and I won't change that about him. Because bald men need love too. Right, door.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice it's unblemished wood. There is no knot, no scratch, no dent to detract from its apparent perfection.
I reach for the doorknob.
The wood groans and creaks. For a moment, you swear a face appears in the wood. A face tortured and tormented, a six-sided shape carved upon its forehead. The face vanishes.
Hold the gem you took from Alexandar out toward the door.
The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you and waits.
I hold the gem to the six-sided shape carved in the figure's forehead.
A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the door. It seems to breathe. All of a sudden, all anguish is gone. It gives you the sternest of looks.
I am summoned. Speak the password.
Sorry, the password seems to have been changed. Can you give me the new one?
No.
Okay, Withers. In order for me to be able to continue this conversation, I need you to give me the password. Success impossible on that.
The dwarven mind is as simple as it is
racist?
My answer remains as ever. No.
Rude. Well, I never.
Do you hear that? I think there's somebody in there.
I might go a bit late today, a bit long on stream today.
Allies for hire.
Oh, right, Sabine. I was going to talk to her.
My. Look what the ship's cat dragged in. You were on that luckless lot of timber that met with one tentacle too many, weren't you? Yes, I remember licking your arm. Oh, but you've come a long way, just as I have. Rather boring, sometimes, to travel by oneself. We could see where the road takes us together, if you like.
I'll, think about that.
By all means, think. I'm not going anywhere.
I have enough trusted friends, it's fine.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side.
I can't get in there.
If the price is right.
I don't remember specifically, and for the sake of time, I'm going to just ask. Do you remember how to get this open? Do I have the answer already?
This is you. This is the...
A rat on board. Okay. Dwarven stew. Too much to carry. Okay. Okay. I have Red back so he can carry some of this crap.
There must be something around here.
All right. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm holding all of those. I probably just like looted stuff willy-nilly and forgot to do anything about it. Rat on board. There's the cat over there. There's Sabille.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can.
Would I hide something important if I was a magister?
Where I found the panties. Well, I very, very, very clearly remember where that happened. That was one of the most memorable parts of this game. At least of this session. Alright, I hear the rat chittering around. There you are.
How you doing?
Hey, Ratto. Do you know how to steer the ship?
You creatures with your legs and arms and your opposable thumbs. You always want to steer the ship. You need to trust the ship. It knows what it's doing. It dances to the tune.
And to which tune does the ship dance?
It goes la 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 la, or something like that. It's pretty catchy, but I can't remember how it goes. Good thing Dallas had that book, eh?
And where's this book? Wait, how did Dallas use this book?
Oh, she opened it and looked at the marks on the inside. How the hell else? All right. Go to the nose bit of the ship, open the book, look at the markings inside it, sing the song. That's it. Get it right and the ship will dance to your tune. Get it wrong and the ship will kill you. That's always entertaining. For me, anyway.
Okay. Book. Nose of ship. I feel like it's talking about that room that I can't get into. Is there another rat? Exter?
We have to find a way to get this ship moving. We can't let the Magisters catch up with us. We're too weak to fight them again.
Okay, Magister bodies, I assume, on deck. Malady?
Killed the Divine's mewling spawn, have you? I don't blame you.
Right.
But we've got to move then. The Order will be upon us soon.
Do you know how to control the ship?
This is Dallas's ship, but she can't have been the only one who could get it moving. It'd be too risky, and Dallas is anything but careless. There's a way to move this ship on board, I'm sure of it.
Where should we start the search?
The figurehead has certainly caused a commotion lately. But then again, so have the doors downstairs. Everywhere you look, a hunk of wood looking to incinerate or stymie you.
Sounds about right. There can only be so many places to look, though.
You'd be surprised. A ship like this holds many secrets. Hopefully you can discover some these seekers might have missed. Please, don't go.
Enough with the attitude, lady. One of the Magisters had it. That's a dead source hound. Garment. Teeth. Magister. Wait, Kerbin.
I remember this one. His name was Kerbin.
Kerbin's...
His friend's sword couldn't save him.
Kerbin's dead. Send a red prince. Okay.
Hear my prayer. Show us the way forward. Deliver us from peril.
Dead Magister over here. Book. Sodden Diary. Today is a momentous one. So momentous, in fact, that I have decided to start keeping a diary to record my time on the Lady Vengeance, so that one day, should I have a family, my children and their children, should I have a family, my children and their children may know of my small involvement in these momentous times. So to begin, today the Divine Lady Dallas, Hammer of the Order, arrived on board. She swept by in all her momentous gloriousness, and I fancy that as she glanced at me, a tiny smile twitched at the corner of her mouth. The Hammer smiled at me. Possibly. Then she went to her stateroom, and there she spoke to the doors. I did not hear the whole of the conversation, but I believe she spoke of the principle of fortitude, which is, of course, an important part of both the ethos of the Order and of maritime construction. The door seemed suitably inspired and open for her. She glided... inside, and I have not seen her since. A momentous day. Orders! We have orders. The ship is to see action. An evil band of rebels has landed on the island, and we are to destroy their ship, and perhaps them too. Tomorrow, I shall recount the story of our glorious victory. Fortitude is the key. Fortitude shall open the doors. Exactly what I was looking for. But I'm gonna keep looting. I do appreciate that it's not enough to just, like, know from a previous playthrough or from looking it up what the password is. You actually have to have your character know it.
Don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you alive.
The grave look on... Let's see. I heard the Seeker died while searching the ship.
That's right, Godwoken. Another Seeker is dead, so you might live long enough to face your destiny. I hope Malady is right about you.
She glances over towards a smouldering pile of ash on the deck nearby. Something is nestled within it. Fragments of scorched bone.
That was Brendan. When the ship
Fraser?
didn't answer my call, he touched the figurehead, and it attacked him, without warning. He burned, like he was made of parchment.
Well, in the name of science, did you learn anything useful before it did that?
Nothing. The ship is live wood, that much is clear. But I couldn't communicate with it. The Magisters must have done something, warped it somehow. I just don't know what.
Well, there's no time to spare. If this figurehead is connected to whatever controls the ship, I have to take a look.
She sighs.
I know. Just be careful.
No, on second thought, maybe I shouldn't. But I would like to loot this guy. Okay. Man. The ship left nothing left of that guy. Hey, Gareth.
Void Slayer, Worm Killer, Godwoken. You have many names. Let's add ship's captain to the list once we get this thing moving, shall we?
You know, that was quite a tiff you had with Melody earlier.
I won't let the fallen be forgotten. I'd be no better than Dallas, no better than Alexander, if I just tossed their remains into the sea. To think that whelp spawned from greatness. He deserves no better fate than his silent monks. All this blood. Children ripped from families. Seekers ripped from me. He's down there now, guarded like some precious jewel, rather than leashed and flogged like the dog he is.
About that.
Amazing to think those of us in the Order once assumed the gods were with him, and only him. That was before we found the others.
Wait. You were in the Order? As in the Divine Order?
The Seekers were once part of the Order, my friend.
Oh, right. That checks out.
When Lucian died, we waited. Yet Alexander never rose to divinity. And then we started to find more like him. More Godwoken. And we weren't the only ones looking. A killer had marked them too. The Seekers were born. We found Godwoken, housed them, fed them. I loved them like family. I was naive. But let's leave the past in the past and reach for what's ahead.
Well, I can't wait to get moving. What's our destination?
Driftwood, of course. Little fishing village. Not very welcoming, but you'll brighten it up, I'm sure. Got family near there. Not the adventuring types. For the best, really. Meister Siva's there too. My leader. Our leader. She held the Seekers together when we had every reason to fall apart.
And what makes this Meister Siva so special anyway?
Think of her as a teacher. The powers of the Seven stir in you. She'll reveal them to you. Show you how to manipulate them.
Now, Melody, she spoke as if she weren't a Seeker.
She's not. Well, not in the strictest sense. She's not exactly an elf either. Half demon, Meister Siva says, and I don't doubt it. I don't know how Siva came to know her, but Melody's a proper ally. She's not easy to like, but there are times I admire her coldness.
Gareth fingers the hilt of his blade. He stares at nothing in particular before turning his gaze back to you.
Keep Lucian close, Godwoken.
I shall.
Getting it done, come hell or high water. Likely both, eh?
Oh, beastie. Okay. We have the answer. I'm going to try and push this into Act 2. But that does mean I might be going a bit longer than normal. So enjoy the show.
This is the stateroom. Authorized personages only. Speak the password.
Fortitude, you pile of splinters.
Yes, and yes again. The word is spoken. Welcome to the stateroom.
Really? All that trouble to get a door open.
Just one more moment, please.
Tarqueen!
He clicks together two halves of some type of gauntlet sitting in his lap. and turns his full attention to you.
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks?
Well, me and my compatriots have seized the ship from the Magisters, and I demand to know who you are.
I'm a prisoner, of course. Do you think I'd be sitting here calmly if I was a Magister holdout? That infernal Dallas woman left me trapped here, too weak to escape. It seems I'm in your debt.
Prisoners aren't usually held in the Master's cabin? Why were you here?
Dallas took a particular interest in me and my skills. I'm an expert in healing, crafting, and more arcane practices.
Oh.
She kept me here to do her bidding. Until you took her flagship from right under her nose, it seems.
That sounds more like a mercenary, actually.
I've offered my services for gold in the past, yes. But my labors for Dallas were far from voluntary.
He extends his arm and pushes up the sleeve. Beneath, the skin is withered and discolored, as if it were magically decayed.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and I've ruined them in the process.
And what exactly did she have you do?
Oh, cast spells, tinker with relics, meddle with the laws of nature. All the sorts of things power-hungry despots love to do. She had me enchanted dead cat over there, so it would seem alive.
I have one of those.
He clicks the gauntlet into place around his withered forearm, his eyes on you the whole time.
But that damn contraption that she used on me seems to have fogged my memory. The rest is a blur.
Oh, that's convenient memory loss. There must be more.
Trust me. Convenient is the last word I'd use to describe the experience. Pass me that copper wire there, would you?
I hold the wire out of reach. I want to hear a proper ending to that story first.
An unseen force yanks the copper out of your grasp. Tarquin catches it and offers you a thin smile.
Butterfingers? I'm afraid I truly can't remember anything. Now, unless there's something else you want, I need to get back to my work.
I still don't believe you.
I'm doing my utmost to be civil to you, under rather trying circumstances. Why must you push me like this?
Well, for starters, trusting strangers is a good way to wind up dead, in my view.
Well, you're painting me into a corner here, friend. And I don't like to be cornered.
I'm not perfect myself. It isn't for me to judge this one.
The Seekers are too trusting by half. We can't just let this healer go free.
If this one was enslaved by Dallas, then he could still be under her thrall. We can't risk keeping him around.
You know, then again, might be useful. All right, the Seekers trust you, and I shall too. I offer my hand in friendship.
He takes your hand in his gauntlet-clad fist and shakes it. There's a lot more power in his grip than his slender frame would suggest.
Call me Tarquin, and consider me at your service.
I'm letting matters lie for now, but I still have my doubts.
There's likely not a soul aboard this ship without secrets they'd rather keep hidden. Why should I face more scrutiny than the rest?
I trust my gut. And it's telling me you have secrets. Dangerous ones.
It sounds as though the motions of the sea are upsetting your stomach, not me.
Fair. Now, on to other things. Can you give me any insight into Dallas, following your time in her captivity?
I must admit, despite what she did to me, I can't help but admire her a little. The woman is unwavering. She will break before she bends. So if you should cross paths again, be sure to leave her broken. You will not get another chance.
You know, forgive me, I just noticed that gauntlet of yours. Is it Magister forged?
No, This piece is far beyond what those wretches could muster. This is something of my own design, to meet my own requirements. The Magisters left me weakened, but this will help give me the strength to carry on my work.
You seem to be a skilled craftsman. Is there anything you'd be willing to trade? Nice. Stuff. I'll have to return to this, though. Maybe off stream. Take my leave. Actually, wares? Send to Red Boy. Okay. Yeah, now it's time to loot!
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Take 4 of these. Yeah. Raise Bone Widow, that'd be nice. Death Wish? Oh, I don't know enough for some of these. Bone Cage? Oh, that's a great one. Okay. I don't have enough for most of this, but at some point I will be looting the shit out of this place. Kitty, let's talk to you.
Spotted
I'm a monster. I click and clack as I stalk my prey.
Well, you should meet my friend Quercus.
My tail rattles like a snake's.
Just like my friend Quercus.
I suffer.
Just like my friend... Oh, that's awkward. Are you Dallas's cat?
Mumsy? Is she here? Mumsy, where are you? 'Tis I, Booply Bear. I am quite changed, but don't be frightened.
I'm sorry, Booply Bear?
There is no shame in being ridiculous in the name of love.
Ah, you know, that is true. Dallas isn't aboard.
Fine. Hear this feline's lament, O immortal gods. I am so wretched. And what is a Booply Bear without his sweet Mumsy? I say he is nothing.
Well, Booply Bear, very lovely to meet you. Dallas sent me. She asked me to get the ship moving.
You? She sent you?
What's wrong with me?
The cat begins to purr and rub itself on your ankles.
Oh.
Any friend to Mumsy is a friend to me. I believe the song is around here somewhere.
What song do you mean?
The song, of course. Trouble not my weary mind with duncery.
Well, thank you, and here, have a scritch.
The cat purrs, an eerie clicking sound.
Tell Mumsy to come back soon. Now that I am but bone, I'm too light to trip the moving door. I'm sure there's a rat back there.
Oh, Quercus, don't be like that.
Go, Quercus.
I was looking at his bone structure for academic purposes. There's nothing to be jealous of, honestly.
Quercus. One of these. Put crafting books in that one. Spell scroll. Paper. Ancient book. This page is lined with formulae and geometric drawings dotted with tiny sums and figures.
I've spotted something.
Okay. Hey, Iffin, can you stand on the thing? Button. Stuff. Oops. Plate gloves. Okay. I'll have to go through and do all of that. The other thing... Isn't there a pyramid around here somewhere? Can we pick this lock? Yeah. Ooh. What spell was that? Steam Lance. There's a book here. This book is unreadable. Why is it on her desk? Small strong box. Maybe it is loot time. Oh, I can't loot that one. Ow. I could have sworn there was a pyramid around here somewhere. Hope, do you remember where the pyramid is? Is it in her desk? I know there's the hatch. You know what? If I get it's out in the open. Dense, no. There it is, teleporter pyramid.
A pyramid? What Riverton is this for?
Yeah.
Only one way to find out. Try using it.
I like the way you think, Beastie. Let's do that. But first, we're gonna quick save. So, teleport pyramids. If you're new to my channel and you haven't gone through my Divinity Original Sin 1 playthrough, now would be a good time for me to go over pyramids. In Divine Divinity, the very, very first game, there is a pair of pyramids that you can drop one and teleport to it with the other. Basically, they're a planar gateway, sort of like the spell later on, planar gateway, but these are permanent ones. They are constructs that can be used to either the holder can teleport to another holder if they are linked, or you can put one on the ground and still interact with it to get to the other pyramid, and vice versa. They can teleport to each other. In DOS 1, there was a red and a blue pyramid, so it makes it easier to keep track of which is which. But yeah, it is unclear exactly where they came from. I think it's implied they're from the Ancients. Or rather, the Eternals, that they're Eternal technology. Gold pile. Gold pile. There's a letter here. Draft. From the desk of Dallas the Hammer. Be warned. Subsequent to the bloody atrocity committed by Basan, shall all seekers be stripped of the titles and privileges once afforded to them as members of the Divine Order. Their mistakes must not be repeated. Note to self, leave Meister in Driftwood. This is enough. Apparently, leaving Meister Siva alive was enough? Interesting. That was a mistake on her part. Read. This book is written in what appears to be an ancient dialect of the lizards. Its contents can be understood by few, but it might be possible to recite it phonetically. Well, we happen to have a lizard, a rather royal lizard, with us. Oh. Read. Yeah, pick it up.
This is written in ancient lizard script. It appears to be a song.
Okay, F5. And now I will demonstrate the power of the pyramid. Oh dear. There's the blue one. The Hammer's pet. They are Geists. Like the one we fought next to Alexander. And will be treated as such. They have a lot of armor, though. Ow! Think you can vanish on me, do ya? Let's heal up Gobbie.
I'll yield to none.
Blinding Radiance. Uncanny Evasion on Gobbie. Oof, that did a lot of physical damage. These guys hit hard. I forgot about that. Mend Metal should get me and Gobbie, or Ifin and Gobbie. Fortify Red. First aid yourself. Red boy. Let's use Medusa Head. Petrifying Visage. Blinding Radiance doesn't inherently reveal invisible enemies. It's just that it also deals damage in a radius, and this one happened to be within that radius, just barely. So it was revealed by the damage. And try and work down your magic armor. Ow. Nice. Ow. Beast. Dazing Bolt. Petrifying Touch. That one's trying to go invisible now. Let's see. Drop a boulder on you. Nice, he's out of magic armor. Little encouragement. Shackles of pain.
I'll yield to none.
Sneak back here. Flurry. Restoration on red. Ow. Oh, beast has been silenced. That's awkward. Missed.
Reveal yourself.
Oof. Red's been silenced. Sky shot.
I will yield to none.
And shoot. Knock down. Whirlwind. Hop over here. Make it rain. Bloodsucker. Oh, I was hoping that would proc the charm, but it didn't. Oh, Iffin. Holy crap, Iffin.
I'll yield to none.
Nice. Backlash up here just so we can reach Iffin. Res him over there. That one burned to death. Uncanny evasion on Iffin. Restoration on Iffin. Let's see. Nah. Favorable wind. Pass. Ow. Ow. Your battle's with the Red Prince. Tactical retreat here. Bloody arrows. Oh, crap. Fortify, GGobbie. And first aid on GGobbie. Can't see GGobbie. Okay. Mend metal. GGobbie, you can restore some health by leeching it. Meat wad. And we'll try and get some of your magic armor down too. Get Meatwad back up here. Nice. Oh. Woo. GGobbie resisted death. No, that's not gonna help. Move over to here. That's not gonna help either. Oh, damn. Alright, bouncing shield. Pass turn. Target's too far. Crippling blow. There, he's crippled. He can't move anywhere. Pass turn. Target's too far. Okay, let's try moving forward. Out of sight. Alright, let's just go up there then. First aid, GGobbie. Path is interrupted. Move here. Sky shot. Alright, GGobbie, you can restoration yourself. There should be a pool of blood around you too. Do a little more damage to him. No, let's not adrenaline. Oh, red! Damn it! Damn. That wasn't supposed to hit me. Pass. Red Prince back up at full health. Shackles of pain. Then smack him. Yeah. Backlash. Let's see. Flurry. Then hop on out of here. Oh, use Death Wish? Okay. Can't use that. Maybe get up there? Drop him down there. Oh, the charm didn't go off because he still has magic armor. That's fine. Pass turn. Mend metal. And encourage. Throw a boulder. Okay. He's not taunted anymore.
I'll yield to none.
Petrifying Visage. Well, maybe you can imagine their damage output when they're petrified. Can't reach. Okay. Meatwad, let's go pop on him. He's almost dead. Let's see. Nice crits. Beastie, move here. Throw your shield.
Are those guards or victims?
Both, I fear.
Yay! Only cost me 2 red scrolls. Was it 2 or was it 3? I'm not sure.
Another pyramid.
Right, I was gonna send this one to Beast. Misk. Beastie, you get that one. I'm gonna move this over here. Beast, I'm gonna move yours over here. There's a book. Let's see what the book says. Last picked up. Who picked up the book? Yeah, I'm very curious how much that could have done. Weird. Sort by type. I picked up the book over on this desk over here. I don't know if you can probably see my cursor. Yeah, you can. Little Book of Big Booms. The Little Book of Big Booms by Zerzeg Zollenfolst. Oh wait, we already know these. I think I read this on another playthrough. Yeah, I did read this, or not on another playthrough, on another session. I won't do that again. As much as I love voicing imps. Key. Madam, as requested, I have carried out thorough trials on the impish pyramids and have drawn the following conclusions. Using one pyramid teleports you to the other. Connected entities will follow whoever has initiated travel. You can use a pyramid while holding it in your hand or interacting with it while it rests on the ground. Touching a pyramid isn't sufficient to use it. One must access its other functions by another method. This is all I have discovered. Thus, you may assume this is all there is to discover about these particular relics. Tarquin. I didn't even know that little book was there. Hey, Shackles of Pain book. Wait, Shackles of Pain book? That's expensive, and I can learn it. Right, mind baggage jar. Yeah. Good call out, thank you. So I think that key might work on this. The small strongbox. Yay! Diary. Oops. I sent that to myself instead of reading it. Pages and pages of undated diary entries fill the well-cared-for yet well-worn tome. Of course, I'd like to think that this makes sense, because all of this is for nothing if I lose my head. Sorry, I gotta move away from her. The only thing I can count on to guide me is my good sense. Without that, I'm no better than them. Is it really as mad as it seems? We're so alike. There's a kinship here I've never felt before. I suppose history would paint me the same way it painted him, if I don't succeed. Dallas the Tyrant, Dallas Rex. Power is important. I said it to him in one form, and he said it back to me in another. Power is necessary in order to do great things. Worthy things. The only worthy thing. He knew that, and so do I. And heads break along the way, but in those shockwaves, something invaluable shakes loose. I've never met anyone who understands this. What I wouldn't give to open those bars and go and sit beside him, look straight into his eyes. I bet I'd see my own reflection in them. What am I waiting for? Toward the end of the diary, one entry stands out. It's written in large, unkempt print, the same hand as before, but not the same mood. Amazing! He's seen so much more in me than I even knew to look for. The form he has shown me. Hard to believe I ever believed my wings were figurative. I'm not sure who she was talking about. Oh, yeah, Han, I got the door open. You noticed, I'm sure.
I hope you found something or someone useful inside.
Both. Alright, let's get this shit moving. It is 9 p.m. This is my 4-hour mark. I should call it here. Where's my phone? Ah, okay. Yeah, I work pretty close by. I can do another wee battle. We're gonna make one attempt at the next battle. If I die...
Ter Sendelius, pray to you for my Seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation.
Okay.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. It looms over the bow, its fangs bared at the open sea.
I sing the song from the tome I found below decks.
The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
That's so cool.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new master?
Well, I want to know more about who or what I'm talking to before I come to a decision.
Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
Whatever spirit resides in this wood must have had a previous existence. Can you remember anything?
The creaking of the ship eases into a contemplative silence.
Once, I was an elf. I passed away and was reborn as an ancestor tree in a beautiful forest surrounded by kin of both flesh and root. That time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away. My memories were lost, like the leaves from my branches.
And how did you come to be like this, a living being in the form of a Magister war vessel?
The sails overhead billow outwards suddenly. The sun is blocked, momentarily casting the dragon figurehead into shadow.
Magisters, they razed sacred elven lands and uprooted ancestor trees from the earth. I was one of them. They tore me apart and turned me into this. Once
Well, I've come to a decision.
The creaking of the ship beneath you ceases, as if it were awaiting your decision with bated breath.
Well, after all that I've experienced, I am no slaver. I wish for you to be free, and I hope that you will help me in return.
You are kind, but I can never be free again. Not truly. I am a vessel and must be guided. Let me take you wherever you wish. We can depart as soon as you are ready.
Wonderful.
The ship's awake. Good. Is she ready to sail?
The ship is indeed ready to sail, yes.
A slow, toothless smile stretches across her face.
To driftwood, then.
Dangerous waters lie ahead. Be sure you've chosen keen travel companions, for this may be your last chance to change your party. Let's see. Gobbie, Beast, Red, Iffin. Yeah, I'm good. It is time.
It most certainly is. Forward.
I guess so.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the Godwoken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
All right.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop,
Or
and
beast.
ally with demons. But you have no idea what you're really dealing with.
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye, sorcerers. This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You, act!
No!
Oh, for the love of the void. Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to buy me time. Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken? Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress. Let's see how it suits you.
Stop that elf! Her sorcery must be silenced!
All right, Beastie, you're up first. Actually, my dumbass, I forgot to give you a proper sword, so you're gonna have to be a wand user this battle. Ho hum. No, we're gonna switch you to sword. I know I had a good one-handed weapon somewhere in here. Halloran's Blade? Oh, it's a finesse weapon. The Illuminator. Equip. Battering ram. Favorable wind. Are there any dead bodies? Oh, that's grim. Well. Well. We battle indeed. Sorry, layup. You get to be Meatwad today. Cool, I slowed them down. Put that one to sleep. Oh no, Meatwad! That was a waste. Let's see. Red, move here.
It's like lava flowing through me. I can't contain it long.
Okay. Ifin has the fiery malediction. A tactical retreat to here. Fortify yourself, Ifin. You're slowed. You're not slowed. Those two are slowed. Try and slow those two down. That didn't work. Oh! Oh, damn, Malady. Okay. This is where I realized that I probably could have... I have an ad starting soon. Sorry for the ad. What was that, Gareth? You know what? No. Oh, I can't snooze it. My bad.
You will not take me again, Dallas.
Oh. Nice! Lady Vengeance indeed. Okay, so I could technically teleport Dallas into the fight. That would be real stupid, though. However, this weaponized monk, I think I can teleport closer to GGobbie. And it's charmed. Ha ha! We're gonna battle stomp this way. Oh shit. Took the ability off my bar. There we go. I can't do that. Okay. Let's just move closer. Leave Gareth alone. Nice. Oh, you missed. I know you're crippled, but... Backlash. Gonna make it rain blood. And petrify. Let's move here. Damn it. Did it again. I think I need a new mouse. Petrify. That's annoying. Ow. Move to about here, Red Prince. And provoke both of them. That one's immune to being taunted, maybe because it's petrified. If N. You don't provoke op attacks anymore, because I gave you the thing. Move over here. Burning arrows. Yeah, ricochet. First aid on the Red Prince. Nice. That one got charmed too. Haha, slipped on the ice. This is going well. Haha. I would be frustrated too, Dallas, if I saw
Don't stop. It's working.
all of my team just fumbling so hard right now. Let's see. Beastie. Whirlwind. Blinding Radiance. Oh no. GGobbie. Oh, Gareth.
I can't contain it for long.
Let's see. Cloak and dagger up top. Daggers on this one. Let's see. Pass turn. Annoying. Ow! That was a ricochet. Let's see. Give them more fire to run through to try and get to Dallas. Attack this one. Missed. Oh well. Pass turn. Encourage. Mend metal. Sky shot on that one. Nice. Love when the enemy does the thing correctly. Ow. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of defending her. Yeah, it should be one more attack round. Oh, that'll hit Gareth. We don't want to hit Gareth. In fact, Gareth, let's give you some magic armor. Why not? There we go. Yeah. Let's get a bouncing shield in there. Uncanny evasion on Beast. Ow. Okay. Put that weaponized monk to sleep. Work down that one's magical armor, or physical armor. GGobbie, you can get off the fire now. Nice. Ow. Dang, okay. Knock you down. Shackles of Pain on Silent Monk. Fast turn. Try and slow that doggo down. Oh, that didn't work. Shoot her. Ow. That one burned to death. We got some XP out of that. I know, I know. Working on it. Did that one die? Why did I get XP out of that? Damn, you're good, Malady.
With the help of the half-demon Malady, the Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them.
There's no time for distractions.
The air is silent and still around you. No movement, no life disturbs it.
F5. It's possible to kill Dallas in that fight. Yeah, I don't know that I wanted to try that on Tactician mode with a suboptimal build.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
Nope, Sir Laura seems very attached to me.
Must be a way across.
That'll do.
Duna, the gods, are they dead? How can this be?
Okay. I think that's the only spot where we get to see all of the 7 at once. So I'm going to talk to all of them.
Cursed tendrils tighten around Zorstissa. Her lips are moving, but no words seem able to escape her lips.
F5. I mean, I don't think it's really of any consequence, but can I?
The cursed tendrils slacken. Zorstissa inhales deeply, air wheezing in her throat.
My one. My one.
Tight coils wrap Tyr Sendelius from head to foot. His still face is set to a glowering sneer.
Be gone from here. Where is my champion?
Rude. Oh, that one's Duna. I don't want to talk to him yet. Brogir. Well, I'm afraid I don't speak that. What about you, Zanteza?
Your time is short. Your time is short.
You'll want to be calling things short. Amadia.
Thank you, my child. Thank you.
Finally, some gratitude. And Rollick of the humans.
Bring my champion.
Okay. I'd never actually done that before, so that was kind of fun.
As the cursed tendrils fade, color returns to Duna's face. He shakes his head and casts his gaze about him.
My brothers, my sisters. It is profane, inglorious, perfect. My chosen, now is our chance.
What happened here? Last I saw you, you seven were waging war against each other.
Yes, we squalled like children until the bogeyman came for us in the night. But here you are, the light that scatters the shadows, my chosen, my God-woken, our hope.
I mean, I'm sort of here by accident. Not for the purpose of saving you and these other gods.
The gods? No. I want you to save the Dwarven people. Greatest of the races and most imperiled.
Oh, indeed.
You have gained power, and with it, hubris. But do not forget who made you powerful. It was your people through your god. They gave you your broad shoulders, your stout firmament. I unlocked within you the power to be the greatest among a great people.
Well, I can face whatever crosses me.
Your spirit is fitting one of our kind. You are resilient, a true dwarf deep in your bones. But you have our weakness too. You are too proud, too eager. There is much still for you to learn. You must begin within. You have unlocked but a fraction of the tremendous power within you. You cannot stop until you've reached the apex of your powers. You cannot stop until you become divine.
Like the sound of that.
Only as divine can you defeat the void. Only as divine can you deliver us from evil. Only as divine can you save Dwarven kind and all Rivellon from the coming darkness.
Do you intend me to replace you?
He opens his mouth to speak, but nothing comes out. His eyes grow large. The irises shrink to tiny slivers as his pupils expand.
Shh. I see the void even now. It stalks me from the shadows. It won't rest until...
No, answer the question.
No, it's here. It cannot find us. It cannot. Go.
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning cold pumps through you like a curse, and then...
What's happened?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
If the void is truly causing all this, then it seems to be growing more powerful. We have to get out of here and find answers.
I've got my weapon. I've got my wits. And now, I've got a new enemy. If the void wants me, well, I say let it come. I'm ready.
The void has been pushed back before by the power of mortals. The gods couldn't handle it. But maybe we can.
The gods are dead. Long live the Godwoken. If the Seven should indeed come to nothing, I'll be ready to take their place.
I can go below deck. Oh, yeah. Sabile.
Sabile's spirit watches your approach like a spectator on a beach watches the waves roll in with a soothing inevitability.
There we have it, don't we, dear? The final die has been cast, and it's come up wanting.
I had very much hoped for a better role.
You have what you hope for you still live. Forsake me now. Go hence and give chase to your mortal desires. From death, let me be death.
I still hear it. It's still there. It'll never leave me alone. It'll never leave me alone.
She clenches her ghostly fists and sets her jaw.
Find it. Destroy it. Make it leave me be.
It's so cold. I haven't felt cold in centuries. What happened? I just remember... Oh no. No, that can't be right.
So much for the Eternals.
This is... wonderful. What a fascinating experience. And I will be able to spend eternity studying you creatures. No more having to watch from the shadows. No more having to walk mysterious social tightropes.
Wait, what was that about we creatures?
The skeleton pulls a notebook from the folds of his robes and starts scribbling. As you walk away, you hear him muttering about Observations on the Mortal Races, Volume 1.
Well, if you're happy, I'm happy, Fane. Was there anyone else? I'm trying to remember, because I think I have, Beast, Ifen, Red, Fane, Losa, Sabile. Was there one more? Why am I blanking? I don't think there's another one. Yeah, that's what I thought, only 6. I'm used to doing this. I've done this a couple times in 2-player, and because of us both having custom characters, there were 4 left on the ship. So, do I speak with the Lady Vengeance? No. That's Sulora. Where in the Hall of Echoes is Melody? This is one of those scenes you only do once per playthrough, and it's like not super engaging, apart from the storytelling.
I cannot bear you away from here. You must find other means so that we can leave.
And by what means do you think we'll be able to get out of here?
The one who brought us here. The demon that wears the face of my kin. Only she can set the course back to the land of the living. She is here still. I can feel her.
Now, what happened to all the others that were on board previously?
Death washed over me as we entered this place. I felt many lives extinguish in a single moment. But others still draw breath. They are sheltering below decks.
Oh, right. Back down, I guess. F5. Further down? There's Melody. I see they've done away with the corpse of Alexander.
I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go.
Wait a moment. I have questions.
There's no time. I can't hold us here. Brace yourself. This might hurt.
Oh.
A lot.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Okay. Given that is past my normal stop time.
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
One moment, please.
She sounds like me lately.
Oh, just a moment.
Melody explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon.
And what happened to the others?
Oh, don't start. It was all I could do to save a few of them. It's no mean feat bringing an entire ship full of unspent souls to the Hall of Echoes, you know. I managed all the interesting ones, though. You're welcome. Funny thing, though.
Damn.
The corpse of Alexander, yes, corpse, didn't seem to make it.
She raises an eyebrow at you, but doesn't comment further.
I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip.
I don't think so. Some ethereal figures calling themselves gods. Some ethereal figures calling themselves gods keep trying to distract me from my purpose.
Even I know when to pay attention to the gods. Tell me what you saw.
I'll tell you once you answer a few questions of mine.
Oh, fine. 1, spooky magic. 2, only half a demon, actually. My mother was a bitter elf named Loda. 3, just a bit of leftover effluvia from the spell. 4 more than I can count, 5 something too horrible to mention by the light of day. And now that I've answered every question a sane person could conceive to ask of me in this moment, let's carry on. What did you see?
I was going to ask how you are, but, yes. The gods chained up and whatnot.
I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine?
No, they were a bit vague on that.
Well, luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any god-woken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister.
Hold on, I've cast source spells before. I've taken source in order to do so.
As have I, but not in the ways a true god-woken can. Forget those ghastly little jars and wands to which small people must resort. You ought to be able to see and speak to the spirits that wander our realm, and you ought to be able to extract the source they leave behind, too. All this just by your little old onesie. No devices, no gimmicks. When you're done, you'll be able to amass and unleash quantities of source so great that Lucian himself would blush. I quite look forward to seeing it.
And where am I to find this this Meister?
Oh, she's got one of those things in Driftwood. You know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it? A home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you.
And where are you off to?
Shopping.
Cute. How can I get to shore?
Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun?
Terribly.
Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
I'll take that. Alright, Sir Laura.
Damn it, is nowhere safe. Red-robed lunatics at sea, those void-woken seedlings in the swamp. It all points to the great acorn. It's coming, Quercus! What if it's too late, What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans?
More Squill Knights? I shudder to think of others quite like you.
Dare it, Quercus. They are nothing like me. It knows nothing about me. It... Oh, hush! No one needs an explanation. You know their order, my friend. Mystic Squirrel Knights, sworn to the great acorn, trying to bring about its return.
The squirrel absent-mindedly runs a paw over Quercus's spine. The air fills with the sound of soft, dusty purring.
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest once the acorn drops, and the world is rid of all giants. They believe that only the arboreal will, and should, survive.
Right. You're working on a spell, right? Something that will stop these knights and defeat the acorn.
It thinks we are sitting here twiddling our paws, Quercus. Perhaps we haven't succeeded yet, but we have other worries. The Knights of Dre are a dangerous, dangerous order. Lunatics, with a single-minded devotion to bringing about the end of the world. Together, Quercus, we can develop some magic to save us from the great acorn if Our shield can keep us alive. Yes, it has done an admirable job so far. It certainly lasted longer than I thought it would.
Oh, later, Hope Child. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for tuning in. You only get one feather per pillow and visible in ingredients. There's something bugged about it, yeah. Till next time. I'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central. It certainly lasts long.
But does it understand that we could be wiped out at any moment? Does it understand the risk?
I understand more than you seem to.
It's an idiot, Quercus. Still, it would be a shame to see any harm come to it. Here's a little something I uncovered in my research.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot flush rippling through your body. Your mind's eye sees new potential spells swirling before it.
Now, listen carefully, Shield. The plan is thus. Do not die. If the shield can hold up its end of the bargain, we might just have a chance to complete our research. We might make it yet, Quercus.
Indeed. Oh, quest? Quest. Beast.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of.
What do you make of these gods and the tree and everything?
I don't know. I've never been one for worshipping. I always figured if Duna really existed, he'd show himself. I mean, am I really supposed to ask some invisible dwarf in the sky to grant world peace? Or give me a pony? Yeah, it sounded like a waste of time to me.
A pony. I love the way he said that. A pony.
But then he showed himself. He said he could help me free our people if I helped him. And I left with more questions than when I started.
Well, Beastie, what do you expect us to do next?
Malady said this Meister lady's the key, so we follow her lead.
Beast pauses for a moment to consider whether he's forgotten anything important.
I'd also appreciate it if we dealt with this Lohar fella. He's the key to unlocking this mess Justinia's made.
Oh, right, you're the Dwarven Queen.
I'll stop this operation downfall of hers, all right. And finding Lohar in these parts and dealing with him is the first step in doing just that.
Okay, waypoint discovered. Tarqueen is here. I'm just gonna save here. I will do my recap real quick. I have defeated Alexandar. I slew him. A Void Woken appeared in the process. But, eventually I took... Well, he and his lackeys took the Void Woken down, and I took all of them down. Allowing us to seize the Lady Vengeance. We met with the half-elf, half-demon Malady, who has untold source powers, sorcery at her disposal, to help us escape, to help us pilot the ship. I managed to get the ship, which is made of living wood, which is the wood of a tree that was once an elf that died long ago. I managed to get it to cooperate and move, take us to our next destination, which is Driftwood. I killed Alexandar again. He was somehow still alive and kept in the kept below deck in a cage. But I went in there, killed his guard, and then killed him again. Somehow he is nowhere to be found now that we've passed through the Hall of Echoes. Speaking of which, yeah, once we got the ship moving, we were chased down by Dallas, the Hammer, the seemingly leader of the Magisters outside of Bishop Alexandar, basically his right hand. She and a cloaked figure chased us down in another ship and boarded us with several silent monks and weaponized monks and geists and all that. And in order to escape, Malady conjured a spell that took, well, several seconds, I guess, in real time, probably like several attack turns. Well, I think it takes like 3 or 4 attack rounds to for her to finish the spell. So in D&D terms, that would have been about not even half a minute. But managed to clear that in one try. Gareth is with us. Han is with us. Notably, the party members, the companion characters, the origin characters that I did not take with me in my party are now dead. They exploded. The cloaked figure conjured some sort of meteor spell on them, lit the ship deck on fire. But Malady finished her spell and dragged all of us through the Hall of Echoes, but she was able to make sure that notable figures that were on board did not pass on to the Hall of Echoes, which is the afterlife, whereas the silent monks and whatnot were gone, probably just deleted in the process. And now our next task is to meet with Meister Siva. She is residing in Driftwood. I will row ashore next session. Thank you all for watching once again. I will be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, as always, and I will be back with Divinity Original Sin 2 tomorrow, followed by Bravely Default on Wednesday and Thursday, and No Man's Sky on the weekends per normal. We're about to enter Act 2 in this. I'm very excited. I'm sure everyone watching, that are big fans of this game know exactly how big Act 2 is and how it really feels like the meat of the game. Even though like it's a 4-act game, I feel like Act 2 is when it really opens up and you really start to see how your characters are diversifying and shining in their respective roles. But yeah, tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to comment, like, subscribe, follow, all of that good stuff. Come join me over on Twitch. Again, 5 p.m. I start with an hour of artwork each time. And soon, hopefully, I will have an alert for raids. Hopefully, I can get that done before I get raided again. Unless someone wants to raid me beforehand. That would be cool. Always appreciated. Hope to see you next time. Have a good night. Have a good week. And that's all I got. Sort of ADHD trailing off. It's very late. So I'm gonna do one more manual save. And there aren't a whole lot of it in here, so I don't think I'll raid anywhere. So again, thank you. Have a good night. GGobbie out.